one day, one fucking day, we'll be able to switch streamers without losing tons of people every time. But today is not that day. Imagine reading or even listening to what's going on. All right, MGS 2 time. We're doing quick playthroughs. We're kind of trying out new, I guess 2 day, 50-ish hours, a little over 2 days marathon thing with night. So it's gonna be interesting, especially if he brings in poops that we were talking about. Oh man, it feels good to be back on PS3 after playing all that garbage on PS4, PC. Ugh. My biggest fear was getting used to those shit controls and then losing my muscle memory for the real controls. Yeah, on PS3. Um, Hold on. Uh, why am I not? Ah, fuck it. I'm used to time. I need to figure a little something out on my end, but you guys should be fine. All right. Sounds like I'll be doing all of MGS 2 since we're going not as many extras. So yeah. Fuck it. Let's do hardcore. Not here. New game. Anchor plant. European extreme. Radar off. Game over in sight. Cool. Here's, peak series here, right here.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
MGS 3 is the best. I forgot. EQ12 and Crewy with the Prime subs. Not sure if Knight thanked you, but you're still there. Much appreciated. Thank you. Nuxie as well. You should be all good and caught up now. And we might even be able to retain the frames today. Snake's already talking about the past. That's a lot of the thing that a lot of people forget. That at the very beginning of the tanker, Snake is already talking about it being in the past 2 years ago. So that brief introduction that he makes there, that's already in 2009. The big shell time. And then you go back to 2007 for the tanker. So no, it's not have, it's had. Our noses had been out in the cold too long. He's not talking about the present. Man, after everything I've seen, fuck it all. To hell, PS3 best version. I don't care. PS2, PS3 best HD version. And we need those pixels.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
The blocking sensor is not an HD thing. It's a regional substance thing.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon? Loud and clear.
The codec loading time is realistic, because Otacon needs a second to pick up.
Okay? The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
DFGC BDP. Thank you for the 6 months.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
We're not even playing this shit. You guys are all over it. Ugh. Now we have to play it.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Oh boy. Must be some sort of curse. I'm the only person who can play Phantom Pain properly. What have I done to deserve that? Why are you guys even talking about this shit? Who brought it up first? I was just thinking about how maybe we could try to make this big boss story run.
Freeze.
Or at least try to. Might fail. I know, I almost want to scroll up in the chat and see who did it.
Freeze.
Ah, these controls, man. Look, Snake isn't fucking aiming the gun as soon as I equip it for no fucking reason. Wow, that's hard.
Freeze.
We'll probably mess around with the PC versions a little bit more just for the memes, but oh fuck. That turn was a little wide there. But holy shit, it feels good to be back in proper controls. A little trick shot here. Man, every time I see HD Collection emulated on RPCS3, it always has some weird fucking lines, like shadow lines all over the place. I don't know about that. There's a fix for it. Cool.
So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
I was thinking of building a new computer, but a fucking Intel 14 gen is a joke. It's just a copy and paste of the 13th gen. So, I don't want to wait for some real CPUs to come out. This is usually when somebody starts suggesting AMD. ASAA, thank you for 116 months. Nice. AMD? What am I, poor?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Oh, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Hey, you should have been bitching about the badges too. No, he's the one who made them. Yeah, we should probably overhaul the whole thing.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
AMD never again.
Yes, they are all planted.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
I wonder why Olga's gun is a PSS instead of just a Makarov. She has a Makarov later in the plant. Maybe because they were being sneaky here. Hey there, Boxy.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Take the knife and shave your pits.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
I would really like to see them drop the fucking E-Core and 3D cache thing in both Intel and AMD, because they're just digging themselves a grave without realizing it.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
I should take this seriously. Been a while. Let's get one-shotted. Oh, slow Olga. Okay, that's cool. She'll get to talk now.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
That's exactly it. That's exactly the problem. The specific compatibility and optimization fucks everything up. Especially for older things. Or for things that use the wrong thing at the wrong time. Which is a thing. With both E-cores and the 3D cache. The more you specialize, the more you're digging yourself a grave. It's like the cell CPU all over again. Oh, this core does only this thing, so that you don't have to worry. And then it just fucking unoptimizes everything with the affinity being all over the place or whatever the fuck. The more you specialize and optimize, the more specific it gets, the less accurate it gets. Well, I guess I should say the more accurate it gets, but it's not as broad in scope. So it's just gonna be a fucking mess the more to specialize it.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel.
It's like you have to manually fucking do affinity for everything now.
They're after Metal Gear.
If you want to make sure. Otherwise you're always going to be thinking, oh, is this using the wrong core, the wrong cache? Like, holy shit. Come on. You can't trust the automated thing to picks it for you, if they even do that.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
Exactly what Dr. Gray is saying.
We dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Anyway, after watching Knight play MGS4 emulated on just a 13600K with no crashes, that was kind of interesting. Might have been a lucky playthrough with no crashes, and that's kind of a lower tier CPU as well. I gotta say, it's not as bad as I thought. I kind of want to fuck with it.
Freeze.
There's rumors of 4080, 4070 refresh as well. Maybe supers or whatever they're gonna call them. Maybe then I'll do something. I don't know. I haven't built a computer in like 6-7 years. No reason to for a long time. Yeah, you gotta go through all those patches, and they've been making a lot of progress with the emulator, apparently. And even if the frames are the same, the fact that you can play on PC at 1080p, yeah. But obviously the frames are gonna be better too. That's the nice thing about MGS4. It's already made to take more than 30 frames. Eddie, thank you for the 44 months. Oh, I'm doing weird turns, man. No time. What is it, 20 gigabyte 4080? Eh, maybe. That makes sense. Let's go. Even if they port MGS4 to PC, there's a non-zero chance emulating it would be better.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Man, I literally cannot do this.
Your posts until that time.
Running with the D-pad, moving. You can't do this on the Master Collection. Just like you can't roll while you're stalking in MGS3. Just Motherboards are getting fucking crazy in price and like added shit that you don't need on it. Nah, I haven't seen anybody fix the controls on PS2 on MGS2 and 3 yet, so I don't know. MGS4 doesn't use pressure sensitivity as much as 2 and 3, though, so maybe will be acceptable. But who knows? Makes you wonder how they're gonna fuck up the audio, though. Mika Sauce, thank you for the 4 months. Hopefully I can do this without getting hit.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
Alright.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
At least now the conversation has shifted from Phantom Pain nonsense to PC building. Oh, you little fuck. Okay, when that happens. Oh, he got in front. Now we can't hang anymore. That's okay. Too bad for that one hit. Maybe we'll take a picture of Ocelot then, since we gotta go that way anyway.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the? The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low. What?
What? Shit, no, we can't just hang here. Because I lost some health. It's okay.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
We might be able to take a picture of
hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears
Ocelot instead. We do have a couple. Well, I guess it depends if Knight wants to do poops or not. But oh, fuck.
Freeze.
What the fuck am I doing, man?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe.
Fuck.
What's going on? Snake!
I got confused there. I was thinking about doing 3 different things.
We initiated development of
Fuck it. Oh, so much for the BB story.
The only thing that can stand up to a
Also missed that headshot. Missed the crouch. Instead I rolled away. Accidentally held up that guy. And then decided to roll away.
Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Oh, now we're too close to the projector.
At the moment,
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Damn, it's a really narrow fucking path you can take there to run in front of the projector without being actually in front of it.
the only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear
You have to be pretty close to them, I guess, and the other danger is that you bump into them.
With Ray,
Fuck it.
hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all
I was
over the
just
world
saying
are
how we
no
have a
longer
couple,
threat.
maybe extra
The blind
hours
rush
to fuck around with.
proliferation will be contained, and
Yeah, I
it
should
will
do
be
it.
the Marine Corps and
There
our
you go.
Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment,
Nice helmets,
every
they do nothing.
industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Alright,
so
well,
do a
since
number
we're doing this, we might as well do this one.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see
Maybe we'll take a picture of Kojita's goes first. Right here. Turn this one on.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
There he is.
especially those with submarine and air.
But Snake didn't comment on it. If Snake doesn't go, then Otacon also doesn't say anything about it.
Interference from a major.
There you go.
But this project is vital.
Okay, now we can fuck with it.
The enemy is
Who is that
sometimes closer
man?
to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Same guy who put his porn collection in the game.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I think the photo should stay after the continue.
We initiated
Let's check real quick.
Metal Gear Ray as a
Yep, it's
countermeasure
there.
to these pirated weapons forces.
Okay.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of
Now we
course,
might as well go take a
another
picture of
Metal Gear.
Ocelot as well.
With
And all
Ray,
because I got hit during the
hundreds,
guard
if not
rush.
thousands of Metal
Fuck
Gears
with
that
everything.
exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Ah.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear
see Ocelot, gotta go this way.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion.
There's the guy who drops his magazine here.
From the Navy is an undeniable fact. There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
forget
especially
about
those
it.
with submarine and air background.
I should get caught by him one of these days just to see what it's like, as I forgot.
This project is vital to the Marine
It's
Corps.
probably just a regular alert, but he's looking down there.
Always bear that in mind.
Forget what that looks like when you get caught. Okay, so by going this way, and only by going this way, we can see Ocelot too.
Their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out.
Yeah, but doesn't the camera like zoom out or something when you get caught? So I just forget what that looks like
The shift in the balance of power will
when you're under here.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. You're all familiar with the shadow
There's no
modes
Christmas lights in this version.
administration. The current state of nuclear
It's not in theme.
proliferation is a direct result.
I think they finally patched the PS4 version, I think. Maybe we should go back and check the Christmas lights here.
Metal Gear.
Does it look like I'm playing the Master Collection? Fuck that. For marathons, for series streams? Hell no.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
You just look at it, compare it, and see how broken it is, and to mod mean things on PC? Yeah, I guess. We'll go back and forth.
They will not succeed.
But it's kind of a clusterfuck. There he is.
You must be Terrence. Let's do a little stretching, shall
Look away.
we? Left,
And look again.
front, up, left.
Oh, where the fuck is the guy who should be here? Maybe it's messed up because of the break they're taking. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we should wait. Intruder in my ass. It's Vamp.
To move on,
Oh
I have a
shit,
daughter.
everything is a little off now.
and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
Okay, we should
As
be
a
good now.
soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
We should probably
Takes
wait.
them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what
Otherwise, I don't think Otacon is going to talk about the other two ghost pictures. Because he treats Ocelot as a ghost picture, too. Ghost name, police knots. There's Otacon trying to brute force his way in. Password being 6 characters, being probably Fortune's name, you know, Elena. CDEX wins. Thank you for the Prime sub. And it might be Vamp69 too.
Any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Now that I think about it, it's weird that we only get Fortune's real name. Like Fat Man and Vamp, they gotta have a legal name too, right?
The next image is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something.
What would Fat Man and Vamp's names be?
Next up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Next up is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Like, you'd think that Stillman would know Fat Man by his first name instead of Fat Man, right? But,
So, what's the last one gonna be? Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? I have the photos from the left, front, and the one of the lettering. The only one we still don't have is of Metal Gear from the front right. That's the last one.
What's that, Otacon? More pictures of the Commandant?
That means.
Okay.
Freeze.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta.
Freeze.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest
That's
Metal
what
Gear, we
Otacon
can
asked for,
rule
right?
sea and land that we never have before.
It didn't even count those other ones.
He surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Fox Sound or Cobra unit names? No, not really. Fortune is unique in that aspect.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up... Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Wait, you mean that's not Metal Gear, Ray?
What's next? I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
He doesn't even recognize him.
What's next? The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. Okay, what am I seeing now? Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? And the next one is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? The last one is... Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Fuck.
The official reason did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation nuclear warfare.
Good.
But
Nah, we're on PS3.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
we, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We have a problem.
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the rest of the game at Snake, right?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
We're lucky these games look so good just by turning up the resolution.
The shells become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
If we had gotten something like that early vamp model that you can see in the document, maybe it wouldn't be as good.
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
This is where we would get the title screen with the blue 2. If we started at the plant. Kinda wish they kept that anyway.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Hey, Series X. Thank you for the bits. Sounds working now.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
But Colonel, it's New York Bay. It's already... never mind. All those dead fish are right there.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
That's how you know the Colonel's full of shit. He thinks it would be clean otherwise.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Alright, you guys convinced me. From now on, all streams will be a camera pointed at a CRT screen.
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through
the
the
mono
oil
TV.
fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
No. I've completed 300 missions in VR.
Hit mind.
I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
If I want ground meat, I'll just buy ground.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you. The codec.
I can't believe they re-recorded this
when you
line.
hear that noise, press the select
I only heard it for the first time recently.
receiver directly stimulates the small
Ugh.
bones of your ear.
It was bad.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything
Yeah, if you go
changes.
back in the water, you can pick up the thermal goggles right away.
The upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the
So I
next
guess he
level?
leaves them behind there. It's one of the many places you can pick up the thermals.
Far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
And the other thing that's kind of holding me back from building a new computer is that I gotta get a bunch of new DisplayPort monitors. I'm still running 1080p 144 Hz DVI as my main screen. I would have to change everything because all those new graphics cards, they only have one HDMI and then all display ports. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't built a computer in like 7 years. Hey, it works. Well, I'm using HDMI for the PS3, but
Colonel,
still.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Here we go again. AMD, what are you, poor? Nah, but especially as a streamer, AMD cards make no fucking sense because NVIDIA encoding is so fucking good for streaming. I'm also using a 2PC setup, and I would probably switch to a single PC if I build a new one. You just can't beat NVENC because it's so fucking good. Little to no impact on performance and just basically encodes for free.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
Yeah, I was thinking of getting a 1660 or 1650 just for that.
VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue.
I agree.
Each area has at least one.
What's that supposed to mean? How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. You won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Right now I'm streaming this off of 1070. But the thing is, it's a fucking immortal 1070 because it's like water cooled. and the way I had to fit it into my case, it's a dual chamber case, and I had to fit like the tubing through the wall in the middle of the case. So it's like, unless I want to fuck with that again, which I really don't want to, basically that card is bound to that computer case, and it's gonna stay that way. I'm getting so much use out of it. Even the older NVENC on the 10 series is still pretty good. I guess the stream might look better if I upgrade a little bit. It's probably diminishing returns territory though. It's one of those old, what is it called? The Seahawk, I think. Let's see. No, not Malak. Please.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing.
Man, I want to buy a 4090 because I'm afraid it will fucking melt.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Also,
Jack,
house
can you hear
fire.
me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
Not a chance.
The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
What's up with I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll
What's
keep
up with
trying
this
till I
guy?
hear the answer.
Nah.
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
What's up with this guy?
What's up with this guy? Wait, what? The future is 360p upscaled to 4K.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Fuck.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Start slapping people in the nuts. That's why his name is These Nuts. No, you don't understand. I need a 4090 to play Phantom Pain on PC.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake.
AK,
He
even.
died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Did you guys want to see Malak and AK?
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Nice, got one. Stop fucking calling.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this
What's
mission
that
is no
supposed to
exception.
mean?
Only a few people know about your presence here.
Get real.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD
Probably, yeah.
came from the Vice President and the
Exactly.
Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret,
How do you
but
know
it's
that?
gone through the usual channels.
What's that supposed to mean?
Three Dog had a freeze, maybe a crash during that part. Dakota, yeah. But I don't think it's a consistent thing. It just happens. The PS4 version truly is cursed.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
I think they only recently finally patched it. It didn't get any patches for a long time, and all the other versions did. Within like 2 days, we got more crashes and freezes on PS4 than we ever got on PS3 in years.
But it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some
That's
noise to
wrong.
draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a
Definitely
wall
not.
and hit the punch button.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. No, we're not doing that. We're doing this. Let's get the porn.
Raiden, watch your back.
What's that
That's a
supposed to
cipher,
mean?
a type of UAV.
Right.
If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution.
I wonder if the cipher's
But
still
you can use chaff to set up an
beatbox
interference field.
on PS4 now that they patched it.
Offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Right. Copy that.
Wait a second.
Get real.
I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
What's that supposed to mean?
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
That's not fair.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger.
Who the heck do you think
Head
you
to
are?
strut B now.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Why don't you do it? Yeah, I'll miss the beatboxing ciphers, so they really patched it. Luckily, we have a clip of it.
No.
It's furious. It's even funnier if they patched it and it still sounds like that. Oh wait, we need the porn, that's right. Where is the guy here? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, he went up. Oh, he's gonna get caught now. Yeah, I fucked up. Ah, fuck, man. Now it's ugly. I didn't notice that. Oh, he went up and he noticed both of them. Okay. Yeah, he's coming down now. This porn rescue mission can be dangerous. Might be okay now. Shit. This is a very expensive porn to get all this ammo. Oh man, that support unit is gonna come now. What, dude? Yep. Oh, they came from the other door? Really?
What's wrong? Raiden!
Oh no, the guy on the stairs probably just woke up. That's what happened. Because that door's locked right now. You can't go in there, so they wouldn't open it either. I don't know how that guy noticed from downstairs. And oh, that's why. Because he hears the roll. I was waiting for him downstairs, but he's coming up. Oh, shit. Okay, holy shit. Important rescue operation. This is the earliest porn you can get, and you need it. Because it's the only porn you can get right now before going to the bathroom to masturbate with it. So it's really important. Nah, we're not doing extras. This is only a 2 days thing. But I gotta do the spawn calls and all the piss and shit related calls. Yeah, it takes about 5.5 hours to do MGS1 without extras. And that also did Metal Gear 1 and 2. So we're basically doing everything except Phantom Pain. Without doing too many extras and stuff. And there was talk of including poops as well.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a
yeah,
try.
we're kind of trying to come up with a new 50-hour schedule. Yeah, we don't usually do this.
You will fall.
Oh, speaking of which, we're also doing the big, 5-6 day in-depth marathon with 3Dog later this month. I'll probably put out announcement. I think we're doing it on the 25th. I should tweet about it and announce it. So yeah, we're doing both. We're doing a night marathon and we're doing a 3Dog marathon. Take all with a tier 3. Thank you. Snake's Revenge. Damn, I don't know. Maybe we can have Night play Snake's Revenge. Yeah, because Knight wanted to do 50 hours or, 2 days or so. And we were trying to figure out what would take about 50 hours. Because when I do MGS 1 through 4 by myself, it takes about 32-ish hours. And we'll add Peace Walker to that, and we'll add Metal Gear 1 and 2. It should be about 50 or so hours. I don't know if Dog wants to do a shorter marathon or a longer marathon. Sometimes we can figure that out too. But we're just doing the standard. Yeah, I should really tweet about it. This basically means we're doing 2 12-hour shifts each with Night. So it ends up being about 2 days, 50 something. We'll probably go a little over that. And the timing just works because I'm gonna finish MGS 2, start MGS 3. Will probably be about halfway through it when Night takes over again. So he'll finish MGS 3, and he can do poops after that if he wants to. Maybe we should make the night marathon the poops marathon. It's funny because I actually brought that game to the channel first. I learned a little bit about it, just enough to play it decently, yeah. And then Knight went really fucking in depth into it. Like, he knows it even better than I do now. It kind of became his thing. And he does some voice acting for it too, because obviously there's a lot of text that's not voiced in that game. Yeah, you guys can probably ask for poops during the second half of MGS 3 when Knight is back. Can we get some poops? And last time I played poops, it was a disaster. I forgot so much about that game. I used to be able to do it in like 4 hours, and it took me like 8 or 9 hours last time I did it. Or 12 hours, something crazy like that. It's like a 4-hour game.
What are you?
Jinxtel, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
I never did make my own 100% save of poops. I downloaded one to mess with all the extra characters and shit, but like each of those characters has like a little side story to recruit them. Maybe we'll do those. The controls are just a disaster. Because when I play poops, I don't know if I should make it MGS3 controls or MGS4 or / Beach Walker controls. Yeah, you can kind of do a mix of both. It's tragic. The controls are tragic in that game. But between your emulator settings, game settings, you can actually rebind things in game too, and whatever controller software you're using settings, you can play 3D chess with the controls until it's playable. You smell like shit.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Enough backflips. Are you from Snake's Revenge?
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Yeah, man, Raiden's tall. He needs the length to pull.
How did you get in? Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Raiden, keep your identity to yourself. Are you Foxhound? That's right.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Goddamn.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first?
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
No shit.
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Whatever. Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Del Faction, thank you so much for the 96 months. Let's see. I really want to go do piss and shit and masturbation calls. These will be our extras for this run. But first, some duds.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Like, what do you do in the bathroom? You piss, you shit, and masturbate.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
In no particular
I'm sorry,
order.
But I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What's the
What
best
is it,
order?
Rose?
I don't know.
Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems
up with
more
this guy?
appropriate.
Strangely, there is no call
Help I
for
can
washing
get,
your
so I won't
hands.
chicken out anyway.
Weirdo. Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything
You
they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
I was trying to press R2.
Record somewhere too.
I heard
You should
Emma
be
like,
able to
wait,
request top-level security clearance from the Colonel.
that can't be
should
right.
get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it.
Definitely
I'll contact
not.
you as soon as I find out something.
What a shame. He was a good man.
You sniper, thank
what
you.
a rotten way to die.
Wait, save that for when the dud guy falls into the water. Oh yeah, that was a good one during MGS1. You can see those bullets going straight into the president's body there, but okay.
Come, put me out of my misery.
No premature adulation.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready dud nades.
Ready grenades! A dud!
Hey, you guys did it too hard. We had a few premature duds there. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everybody.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Nice.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the
Why don't you
possibility
do
that
it?
they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell.
Look lost.
The president can wait, but this can't.
Supposed to mean? Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about?
Who the heck do you think
Get
you
to
are?
Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you.
Get
Whether
real.
this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done?
Huh?
Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. Right, and the terrorists are starting to get desperate. Your turn. Desperate, desperate, desperate. Alright, let's go perform some twisted acts in the bathroom. First twisted act is to take a piss. Because it's very twisted.
Right, and what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary,
What?
could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
And then you sniff it.
Right, and I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that,
Don't even
though.
say it.
Just that, well,
Don't even
it's a
say
little
it.
weird.
Jack, I
How
think that's a
self-centered.
little weird.
You're a real egotistical woman.
He didn't say my favorite one. Did you see that? Alright, next twisted act is to go into the bathroom stall with the porn equipped, which equals masturbating, naturally.
Right, and what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool
Why don't
over
you do
pictures
it?
of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I completely disapprove.
Don't even say it.
Oh, that was too good. Exactly. Use a picture of me instead. Oh, that was a good combination. Why don't you do it? Alright, Rose, and send one. Next, we're gonna take a shit. And then sniff it.
A riding.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear
What a
watching
shame.
you do that.
He was a good
I
man.
disapprove. Return
What a
to your
rotten way to
duties.
die.
That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Wait, can I sniff it?
Right? I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
How do you know that?
How do you know that? Alright, twisted acts performed.
No shit.
Yes, shit. A lot of shit. Actually. So later when you call the crazy colonel during the Rays fight, or around that time with the tangos and stuff, when he goes crazy, he's like, I can't believe it. As someone who performed all these twisted acts in the ladies' bathroom could get this far. This is the end of the world.
Don't shoot.
So the colonel calls him twisted acts. No Credit TV, thank you for the 28 months.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move? It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter.
You shouldn't do it
Peter
if you
Steele.
don't do those conversations now. But
Lecturer at
Who the
Nav
fuck is
Scolio,
this
the
guy?
Internet head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb
God damn
squad.
it, come on.
A poor old man who got dragged
I think
along.
in the HD collection, Poo Point fucked it up and they just ignored a check for it.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Whatever.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true
Why
that
don't
an
you
engineer
do it?
came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Oh shit, the bomb's doing
Spray this full of
backflips.
sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar
Why don't you
network,
do it?
so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from
It's
you?
old lady piss.
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Why don't you do it? I'm starting to think that the sensor only picks up old lady piss. Doesn't even care about C4 at all.
Freeze!
Maybe that's why the first bomb is in the ladies' restroom. Yeah, we can mess around the hostage room a little bit, maybe.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Whatever.
That's not like him.
Before he even said anything. Whatever.
Locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
Huh? What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this.
I don't know.
There's something going on.
Probably, yeah.
That would explain everything. Come on.
Oh, how I missed hearing Kiefer. Maybe we won't do it as part of the marathon, but we can still do Phantom Pain at a later time, yeah. Who wouldn't want to hear Kiefer's performance? I mean, no, I guarantee you that it's 100% sarcastic every time I say it. It's actually pretty consistent.
Freeze!
Somehow Fat Man got in here. Maybe he was grinding off the pipes. This guy's just about to wake up here. And you can hear he stopped snoring already. Those boot point grenades take like an hour to go off. Why did I equip the SOCOM? I don't know. This guy, that guy. Get the bomb.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong.
Whatever.
This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been
Probably,
found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell
That's
Crispin
right.
to watch his back too.
Why don't you
Just
do
hurry.
it?
Okay.
Be
Not a
careful,
chance.
there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine.
Yeah, I don't know how Fat Man wasn't a playable character in skateboarding, yeah.
Not a chance. Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr.
Probably,
X
yeah.
now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Don't ignore me! Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
There's 3 claymores here. It's kind of nice when the sound effects aren't constantly trying to murder you. Box, get the camera, and the other camera. And just about now is when the bomb should show up. It's like it was made for this timing, I don't know. For some reason the laser always fucks up here. The texture becomes like this, but why? Why, Poo Point? Why?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
You look lost.
Olga's nickname's Deep Throat. Wait. What if the Patriots told her to keep their name, but she's like, fuck it, I'm not doing it. Call me Mr. X. Mr. XXX Deep Throat. Wait, don't Google that.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
He argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
I want to hold you in my arms.
Take care.
I really wish Ryder would say exactly when she says that. Well, he basically only ever says things like that when you have a positive reaction. I want to hold you in my arms. Or some variation of, that's so cute, I can't bear it. X-Like got an anonymous gift to sub, thank you. Oh, here we go, let's start D. This guy who notices as soon as you aim at him. Get him quickly. Shit. Yes, I know there's a bomb there. That's why I opened it. I'm doing a little low on ammo. That's okay. Now this first guy is just about to wake up again. Who's backseating? What?
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work.
Not a chance.
Only one more left to go.
I'm front seating.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural
damage. Yeah, I'm on PS3 right now.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield.
That hurts.
And it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Exactly it.
Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Exactly.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Yes, Pete, why did you go see for yourself? Raiden makes a similar joke. or reference, I guess. Diffused and Fat Man too. Phantom Pain reference there. Hike over deserts. Wow, man, he's like in the perfect position to do this. Bye. Not a kill, by the way. It wasn't me. Yeah, we'll probably get pigeon rank in this. Hey, what's up, Henry?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Yep, it's a bomb.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move!
Why don't you
Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
Stillman never did learn the art of using old lady piss for his bombs. It's an unknown art to him. That's plenty of time. $3 minutes and 20 seconds. They only go by hundreds of seconds for some reason. I'll go C4 myself. And so he does.
Right. Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range.
I got it.
It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left.
Right.
It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? All right. Definitely.
All right. Only once has it failed me. Raiden did not say, "Why don't you do it?" right before the explosion, and it was on the PC version, I think. It's probably fucked with the inputs or whatever. It's never failed me anywhere else. PS2, PS3.
Colonel,
What?
I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
I'm playing the PS3 version. You will most likely not see the Master Collection for marathons again. Fuck that.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof.
Or for big boss runs, for that matter. Probably.
Damn.
It's just not for serious stuff with those controls.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective.
Not sure.
Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that?
I want to hold you in my butt.
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
No, I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
Don't ignore me. What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Who the heck do you think you are? I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President.
That's exactly it.
You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Let's see if the bugs are bugged. Yep, they're not there. If they don't show up right away, I think they're just not gonna show up. More poo point things. You can hear them.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all.
I wonder what it is that makes them appear sometimes and not other times. Maybe it's
Show
something
yourself and finish me.
consistent that we never noticed.
Like you finished off my father.
Or maybe it's just random.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Blue Point actually didn't do Peace Walker, which is why Peace Walker HD isn't a complete piece of shit. It's not missing as much things, as much stuff. But yeah, the stuff missing, and the stuff that's just wrong about MGS 2 and 3 is just sad. I don't know. Some of the enders, actually I've been kind of thinking about playing it again, but the thing is, I don't know, last time I streamed it, people didn't really care for it. Oh shit. Good thing Lightning can take a hit from the railgun. But Snake can't take a hit from Olga's USP.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideas. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Hey Henry, thank you for gifting us up to that mind. Nice. What a shame. Imagine if Fortune went, "Oh my god, Daddy."
Damn.
Maybe you should put that as a sound bit too.
Vamp.
Or maybe when Scott Dolph gets killed.
No, that death was meant for me.
And there's just something wrong with the O on your keyboard.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Alright, thank you for the 21 months.
You've punished me enough.
She kind of does say that. Yeah, but this is a cutscene. So he gets shot in the cutscene. It's more impactful.
I thought you could give me peace.
But all you had was carrots.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Fortune is looking for piss. She should ask Fat Man. Or some old lady piss.
There's no need for sorrow.
Yeah, that's the stuff that Fat Man puts in his bombs. It's old lady piss.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
How nice of Fat Man to wait for the elevator to stop before starting the timer and the cutscene. Well, we had the perfect amount of ammo. I hope that distracted him. And it worked. Maybe you don't even need to distract him there. You can just run. In this game, guards only hear footsteps if you're stepping on something that makes noise. Like metal floor or water or... Oh! What the fuck? I just completely forgot about that guy.
Right!
Why? Ah man, I fucked up exactly like this before. I think I just get distracted and I talk about shit. And I tend to forget about that guy up the stairs. All I had to do was spray him in the face a little bit when he comes down. I guess I can try not shooting that guy at all now. It should work. Maybe I could shoot the chaff grenade instead. And then run for it. Use strats. Let's go. Because this chef grenade takes like an hour to go off. But if you shoot it a little faster, which means I probably don't need to shoot that guy at all. I might not even need to shoot the grenade, but whatever. Malak is... You call yourself a Metal Gear fan? You don't even know what Malak is? Only the best written character in the Phantom Pain. Malak of knowledge. Malak of knowledge. Are you even a Metal Gear fan? Ah, come on. Alistrom, or somebody who has a name so close to Malak. You sure don't know a whole lot about him. Malakstrom.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual...
It's just a joke on the fact that the fucking characters in Phantom Pain are terribly written and irrelevant.
I'm the greatest that humanity
So we
has to
picked
offer.
one and tried to make it into something.
Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life.
It's just one of the many worthless, nameless dudes that do nothing and you rescue them,
I
but
used to hang around department store clock counters.
we're trying to come up with something, I guess, because there's nothing other than this.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to
Yeah,
start.
because the comparison is, you get all these important characters, for example, in Peace Walker, all have tapes and voice acting, personality, background stories, whatever. And meanwhile, in Phantom Pain, you get Malak.
Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
And many
Destroy the big
others.
shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know.
Don't worry, Henry, nobody
Open
has.
the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's
Oh,
time
you
to
heard it from
start the
Fat Man
party.
himself.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Yeah, let's see if we can do this decently. Oh, that counted. That's weird. I shot him like in the back of the neck where his suit is. But somehow that counted. Nice. Get all the double shots. He just turned. Do a little dance now. Okay. Oh, where are you? Shit. Oh, he's still going. Asshole. He'll probably activate them now. Man, if I hadn't missed that double shot earlier. Okay, that's okay. It's only two. Bit close. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's down here. Oh, it's over there? Okay. Samazuka-sama, thank you 4 to 6 months. Now we will hear all the ways that Fat Man supposedly got out without dying.
My suit.
It's not canon, otherwise it would be Fat Man movies in MGS4. Like when you're flicking through the TV channels, there should be like a Fat Man movie, a Fat Man trailer.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
It's your nuts.
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
If your audio's messed up, it's probably Twitch thing. You can pause and play, or you can turn off low latency. They haven't fixed that shit in what, 5, 10 years now? I don't know, 6 years.
Right. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages.
He didn't give a shit anymore. He knew he was dead.
Are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest
Hey,
you
cheers,
start
Henry.
there.
Thanks for stopping by.
Wait, I have another call.
No, I wouldn't ruin my pigeon rank for a Fat Man. It's not worth. He's not worth it.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
Fat Man's fat because
doesn't make sense.
He probably ate the uranium from his bomb.
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit.
You know how many calories that is?
That there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Get real.
Fuck. There goes the pigeon rack. Oh, well, I guess I could, Nah, fuck it. I think we're gonna have one kill. Never mind. That was just like quiet. Emotional moment.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm Deep Throat. Look me up on X videos.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier. Shell 1 core.
Understood.
And I was just wondering if my internet was better now, yeah? I think it's coming back. But damn, that sucked. Shit. It's struggling a little bit. And it's just doing the usual shit, of course. I guess we'll sit here for a minute. Don't worry, guys. If this shit happens, I'll always bring it back as soon as I can. It just sucks. Okay. Well, we should be okay now. For some reason, it just needs to reconnect before it can go the whole... Oh, fuck. I messed up. Classic strut E confusion. Ah, never mind. It's still doing it. Beautiful. Yeah. We'll see when it feels like working again. Maybe now. Maybe. Maybe. It's kind of struggling a little bit, but... Yeah, it's struggling.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
By the way, when shit like this happens, it's a good idea to pause and play when it recovers, that is. It just creates a massive amount of delay. Like 30 plus seconds. It's annoying as fuck.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information
for
on where
fuck's sake,
Solid
come
Snake is
on.
interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I don't know if you should wait for it and let it struggle a little bit.
have the directional microphone? According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Holy shit, come on.
Venus in Cancer. Time for a treat.
Almost bumped into that guy. I was just thinking about how it seemed to work for a day or two there, but no. Oof. It might be better now. Who knows? Who knows how long it'll do this shit for?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Yeah, it's lowering the bit rate to make up for the shit upload right now. Nah, it's still struggling. I see it on OBS.
Freeze.
And just my internet being shit. That's too bad, because I really wanted to show the old lady piss here.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Still fucking plagued by bad internet. Paying up the ass for it. I would never condone acts of terrorism. But if I get better upload, yeah. Fuck, man. Just bring a big torture machine or something.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him.
You simply have to press L3, but...
He should respond in some
Oh,
way.
is it because L3 is...
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't
The
call
Master Collection controls are fucked.
You're fairly sure that it's Ames.
How does that work? I actually think I tried that.
Switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Since L3 is aim thing, does that mean that it doesn't work for the directional microphone? Also, the scene here with Solidus and Ocelot is fucked with the directional microphone on PC. Probably in the entirety of the Master Collection, actually. They just carried over the Xbox version and the Xbox issue with it, where you have Johnny's dialogue always playing in the background, even if you're not pointing at him. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, let's go up here for a second. The music changed. Put all these guys to sleep.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, no problems whatsoever. God fucking damn it. Like, I want to do things and I can't fucking do things. I gotta wait for my fucking upload to stop shitting itself. Okay, cool. Now these guys are snoring so hard that Ames can't hear you.
You're Ames, aren't you?
All you can hear is the snoring.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh man, they're all waking up. On European Extreme, you only get about 40 seconds or so. I was gonna do the old lady piss.
Hey, you, just wait a minute.
Nope, it disappeared. Silk Jet, thank you so much for the 50 months, man. Thank you for enjoying my slideshow. Fuck. So, if we ask the old lady if she's Ames,
You're Ames, aren't you?
she will piss herself
You're
a couple
Ames,
times.
aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Now that there's piss all over the place, shit, maybe it's not such a great idea.
Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
I think the piss disappeared, but maybe the radar thing doesn't. Let's go check it out. It should be safe up here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
There we go. But we can't see Johnny's thing here. Damn. I'll just put him to sleep again, I guess. Ah, fuck. I think it's okay if I got him
Reporting no problems
in
in the
time.
hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, nice. There's the other guy. Alright, so we got the old lady piss signature on the radar now. And right next to it, we got Johnny's nuclear shit on the other side of the door, which is red. But the old lady piss shows up as yellow. Exactly like the bombs. Fat Man bombs just smell like old lady piss. And Johnny's shit is even worse. And you can pick up the thermal goggles here. Hey look, it's a non-censored Red Cross.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Hey, you, just wait a minute.
And it just works a little different in this room. If you just put them to sleep, it's fine, but if you fuck with them in any other way, they call in reinforcements and you get that scripted game over.
You must be Ames. Keep still
You
and
must be
listen
for
to me.
Ames.
I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
I'm not an
I'm taking off the
ISP.
tape. Stay quiet.
I got in here using McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
I'm just gonna set the bit rate to complete dog shit right now. Let's see if it catches up ever.
I'm Richard Ames.
I'm Richard Frames.
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications
Hey,
first?
maybe it worked.
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Fuck no. I might need to reconnect again. Piece of shit. When it does it for this long, most likely it's not gonna stop until you reconnect with OBS.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. To the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
The frames are fucked. Alright guys, we'll do a quick restart. I know we're gonna lose tons of people, but we'll just refresh in a second, okay? Fuck, man. There's so much delay. Okay. Wait, you must be frames. Okay, let's refresh it real quick. I guess we'll roll with it. See what happens.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Great.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded for the Patriots. Shell 2.
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. One end is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway.
Sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
Where it isn't due, when you watched...
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it...
For Shadow Moses, by the way.
Oh.
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Holy shit, did it actually stop? Nope. It's happening again. Sure is.
It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had
Baby,
to be
who
made
knows?
by the president willingly.
It's happening again.
The president is cooperating with them.
Fuck.
Yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes
Beautiful.
off within the atmosphere, The result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke.
I think it actually stopped.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
I probably jinxed it now that I... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Exactly as I said that. This is so pathetic. It's funny. It's borderline absurd and ridiculously funny, you know. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I assume that was for Ames, but the delay is insane right now because of the fucking raindrops.
But you died.
Yeah. Imagine having a functional ISP. Well, this shit has been going on since September, so it's ridiculous enough now.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our
Hey V, thank you for the 82 months.
We can take it that they've
He's a little
completed the
sad
puzzle
right now.
and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
They're probably twin snakes enjoyers too.
Freeze! Freeze!
They're Malak fans. Ammo. Fuck.
Jack,
I always
what's going
do
on?
this shit.
Answer me!
Go out too early.
Jack!
If I'm gonna do that, I might as well spam with the AK. Should get him before the alert figures, but usually it's better to wait. And that changes everything because the caution's gone. Bah. Oh man. It's weird, it's just doing it for like the better part of an hour now or some shit. Where the fuck am I going? Oh shit, I didn't get the BDU. BDU pretty much gives you camo index and MGS 2. That guy noticed me without it. But he won't get far. I'm so fucking distracted by this ISP bullshit right now. It's not stopping.
Control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
I don't know. I can go restart my fucking modem if it makes a difference. But that means it's gonna take me about 5 minutes to come back online. Yeah. Alright. After a fit of rage, restarting my modem. It's been 30 seconds, but it works for now. After losing approximately 1,000 people. Thanks, ISP. Now we can fucking go, right? I love losing all my viewers every couple of hours. It's the best feeling ever. As a streamer, I love my ISP. Wow. I can't even fucking tell you how good it is. Fuck that bird. I could use a Cuervo right now. I am fucking livid right now. Unfucking believable.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Probably gonna fuck something up now. Well, thanks. Those of you who actually stuck around.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport.
2 minutes. It's been working so far.
Down there, then.
Who knows?
Cover the hostages. They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
Hey Sniper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
The KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the
I
military
need to
KA-60
get the
and
fuck
civilian
out of
model.
here. There's no fixing this.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Who the fuck is this guy?
that the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it? The world needs only one big boss! I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Man, this chat is funny as fuck sometimes.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Time to unleash all my rage in the Harrier. Or fuck something up that. Well, well.
I'll let you go out in style! What the? Try dodging this!
That messed me up. PS3 slow down.
What the? Damn! Is that the best you can do?
It's only been a few hours too.
I'll let you go out in style!
Hey, it just works.
Take this!
It's already active!
For every boss fight.
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There's still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection.
Clearly,
We
the
stole
Cobras
his
are
frozen
not
body from
stupid.
Some organization.
Like
Kind of a
Vamp.
hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister.
Maybe they think you have a big dick.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders.
That's
we
why.
have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Give it up already. Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back.
Say a prayer for
And
my
with you
ISP.
all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Definitely not. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is
Why
the
don't
L.
you do it?
That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and...
Stick it up your ass.
We're out here. We bleed. We die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side.
Whatever.
I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
My frames bleed, my frames die. Ooh, that was a close one.
This is not a pretty sight.
I think. Yeah, this ISP could easily be a villain origin story. I love it. Let's just disconnect every 10 minutes. See what happens. I'm half considering switching to my other server thing with input lag and everything. And the PC version.
To go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Problem is I can't do MGS4 or Peace Walker like that. Oh man. I dodged the piss. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to get pissed on. My ISP is already pissing on me enough as it is. Some say it's better to get pissed off than pissed on. But I am both right now. I'm getting pissed on. And I'm very pissed off about it. Yeah, if I switch to the Shadow PC, it wouldn't drop frames because... But the mic's gonna sound like shit. I'm gonna have input lag, and I'm not gonna be able to play MGS4 and Peace Walker.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Take your poison.
We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
This is turbo mega fucked.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Yeah, it was all going to do with $15
We
billion.
start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly.
Can you buy Twitter with that?
Your Lukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make
Why don't
sure you
do
don't
it?
hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no
Whatever.
response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Why don't you do it?
I'm sorry, this run has been plagued. Or bad connection shit. Ah, of course, again. Oh man. Yeah. There's somebody with a little lag switch sitting at the ISB HQ, just watching the stream and turning it off whenever. Oh, fuck. This is making me reflect on my life choices. Nope, it's doing it again. Beautiful. Yeah, maybe 5 to 10 minutes.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and
Definitely
move forward
not.
by pushing the punch
A
button.
lack of
Push it
frames.
in rapid succession to swim faster.
That's wrong.
Change your heading with the left stick.
Yeah.
Up will take you
Not
up,
sure how I
down
feel
takes you
about that.
lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life
Get
gauge
real.
while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I guess you never know who's watching the stream. On the off chance that somebody working at my ISP is watching it, fuck you. You worthless sacks of shit. Maybe that's the way to get some sort of catharsis. Just pretend they can hear me and talk all sorts of shit about them. You sacks of shit. I've been dealing with this fucking bullshit for 2.5 months now. Yeah, almost 3 months. Had countless fucking technicians over, switched like 5 or 6 different modems, and they always tell me that they'll replace the cables, replace the node. Fuck you. It's an outside thing. And the worst part is it's almost impossible to diagnose because it only does it at certain times. It only does it, I shit you not, it literally only does it towards Twitch servers. If I go and do like a speed test, it shows my full speed, my full upload. But if I actually try a Twitch test, and I will start acting up and just use like a infinitely small part of it. Oh man. Not nerd. It's actually bullshit. Because they go by their speed test. If you do a speed test, they're like, oh yeah, no, the speeds are there. We can't do anything. There's nothing. What are you talking about? That's why I was half thinking having literally you guys, the chat, bitch at them. Like if I get another technician over here and they tell me there's nothing wrong because if you do a speed test it shows up the full speed. Imagine if they had like dozens, hundreds of people fucking telling them what we've been going through these past 2-3 months. Oh man. Oh well. That's a thought. Maybe then they'll believe it.
President Johnson.
Let's see how long it lasts.
You're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
What is this? You're nuts!
Well, who are you?
Nice.
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
It's my nuts. Maybe we could change the sound to say it's my nuts.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it
Yeah, so he was gonna grab Olga by the pussy, I guess.
They sought destruction.
But why
Like, even if it was Olga, that wouldn't have been much better, yeah.
Power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, The Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus? And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor. Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know. That was the name the public came to know him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
I should just
He was
muted
the
the game for
third
that.
snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
Yeah, that was on me. I should have muted the game right away.
Shadow Moses.
Next time.
That's
maybe.
right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson,
If you're doing
together
next
with
time,
certain
I'll mute the
influential
game.
parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex
For 2 seconds
and
there.
an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriot when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2. Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Holy shit, I can't believe it lasted that long. Of course, now that I mentioned it, it's gonna do something, isn't it? Oh, Henry, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Neolita.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events,
Raiden's suit is called the Skull Suit.
You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code scene?
Hell with Meryl.
Before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
Jet Ted, a little late. I think Meryl died during MGS1 previously, anyway.
Doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they
But thanks for
couldn't
the
launch
bits.
the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming.
Maybe we'll kill Meryl in MGS4 or something.
Maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story.
Knight
The good
killed
news
Meryl,
is that
right?
it
I
hasn't
think he
really
did.
done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened
Nice. What Hat Magician, thank you so much for the 45
I
months.
took these photos 2 years ago.
Hey, look at those lazy default
They were on the
pictures.
news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Thanks, Poo Point.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the
They
new
also
Metal Gear,
invented
we could
Rule
persuade the
34.
government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marines.
I don't really buy the whole Kodak gun thing. Looks a little off if you ask me. Oh, look, the frames are gone again.
Managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose
Yeah, I'm
Snake?
definitely planning on doing that.
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Yes, I understand that streaming for 25 minutes straight is hard.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Man, I don't know what it is anymore. This shit is making me question my life choices. Because I would have moved out already, but I got real life shit to deal with first. But I'm about to flip the fucking table and just do it anyway because this is ridiculous. I literally can't fucking work. And we're definitely not playing the PAL version. Running in slow motion. If we're doing PS2. I'll see region, so no. 50 or I think Apache did NTSC Sons of Liberty recently. He also plays the PC version a lot, like the original Substance PC. Which in a lot of ways is better than the garbage collection that we got.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the
Whoa,
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Still thinking, unfortunately, ISB had no frames.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
This scene really doesn't work with the M9.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become.
This is fucking
I can't
unusable.
let you interfere with arsenal gear.
Beautiful.
Girl is just ahead. She, as well as the live bait for the big cat, speaks the truth.
I didn't do it.
When he's capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated.
See, Googling what you just typed turns out nothing.
6 months ago, we lost everything.
Yeah, these pixels.
We were abandoned to take the fall in
Maybe
their cover-up. We were labeled as killers responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Oh, I see it.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Wait, it's only for the...
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
Hey, what?
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I don't know. Maybe I'll fuck around with it. No, the VOD channel is running off a server that has nothing to do with my shit internet. That's why it works. You really think I'd be running a 24/7 channel in this shit internet? I'm completely impossible and unbelievable. It would be moronic to try and do that. Why am I doing non-lethal anyway? I don't know. Well, I'm committed now. Fuck out of here. Fuck. I'm so fucking distracted by this bullshit. Oof. I think I'm about to reach breaking point. Oh man, nothing like fun to do Vamp and Unlethal on European Extreme while we do this.